Alright. Hello, hello. Let's see if everything is going okay. 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 Alright. I think everything's good. Let me... Okay, so, hello, and welcome to the Road to Immortality Medicine Cat walkthrough stream. I've made a walkthrough in the RtI Discord server that goes over how to become a medicine cat. However, not everyone in the RtI community has Discord, and so I thought I would make a live stream that kind of goes over everything. Now, within a medicine cat stream, there are many different paths you can take, and I'm going to be going over the hardest. And that is becoming a medicine cat while 1, keeping your collar, and 2, becoming an involved hawk, that is, the Battle of Bushy Hill. And surprisingly, that is possible. And I'm going to be showing you how today. And if there's a path, there's an easier path you want to take, then you know how to do the hardest path, and you know that you have some wiggle room, some room for error, and all that good stuff. And hopefully you can apply this to different runs. But I will be doing other walkthrough streams. I want to do a level. I'm going to do a max XP stream, which I think is, it's either level 20 or level 21, I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay, anyway, let's get started. Now, today was actually the day of the Technoblade 20 million stream, and so, I'm going to use the warrior prefix, potato. Because that's what Technoblade would have wanted. And as for the kitty pet name, Technoblade. Right. Alright. Now let's make our kitty pet look as close to Technoblade as possible. Luckily there is a pink skin option. So thank you. Let's go red, because blood for the blood god. And I think paws are okay. Let's have tufted ears, just because why not? Technoblade's a warrior, he would have a lot of scars. Alright, collar. Look at the pink collar look on a pink cat. You can barely see that. I should go for a different collar. How would black look? Pretty good. I wish there was a white collar. Can't think of any, because the red one doesn't really look red enough, so it couldn't really be blood. Just go blood for the blood god, so I'm just gonna go black. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, you choose to be Technoblade. Are you sure about him? Once you go, you won't be able to change these options anymore. I am sure. I am sure. Alright, let's go. I'm not going to be reading out the dialogue, because, that's just going to make the stream too long. But I'm not just going to go, like, through the dialogue either, just in case anyone wants to actually read. Like, either read fast or pause. Okay, anyway. I've always thought that Lily is Robin Ruth, by the way. Definitely. Okay. Okay, now. You have an important thing to do right here, and that is not walk out. Because when you're being a medicine cat, and especially in this run, being an involved talking to your collar, you have to get as high of a reputation with everyone you meet and the clan as a whole. And so you have to not, like, leave. So, yeah. Follow me and don't do anything stupid, don't do anything stupid. Excuse me. Yep. The rogue update isn't out yet, so nothing we can do. Potato paw! Woohoo! Mentor. Right, and now we asked you to remove your collar. We are going to be keeping it. That's always an awkward moment. Not to mention that one. And that one too. Right, but we are going to be proving him wrong because we're going to be doing a medicine cat. You can talk to everyone else around here. There isn't really anything important they say. You can talk to Blackheart and you can get, like, you can talk to Blackheart and you can talk to Redtail and, Red Flower in the nursery, and you can get different, lines of dialogue, which is cool, but, you know, it's nothing important. And obviously, don't enter the don't enter the Warrior's Den. That's just gonna, you know, right. And then the game just introduces you to everyone. I have to physically hold back my urge to just, like, spam click through the dialogue, but I know that some people here, you know, don't know the dialogue as well as I do, so they might want to read it. And this is a walkthrough, so It's probably best to have all the dialogue out anyway. Right, but that is gonna mean that I can't just speed run through day 1. Gonna let everything play out. Excuse me, man. Okay, now we're going to go visit everyone. I'm actually gonna voice these parts because I like voicing these parts. Ah, Potato Paw, I was wondering when you'd come see us. Just what we needed, a nosy apprentice. Oh, okay. Maybe I should dial it back a little. Allow me to introduce us, Potato Paw. I'm Red Flower and Mrs. Mosstail. We are both ThunderClan elders. Oh, remember that one. But you know the unwanted half-clan kid. That's very rude of you to say, Mosstail. Potato Paw joined ThunderClan yesterday. He was a kitty pepper for. Ah, yes. One glance gives it away. You think Briarfur learned his lesson after Robin leaves? It's Briar's dog. He's still our leader, and you should respect his decisions. Leader? Hope he'll not for much longer. He's been a second-rate warrior all his life. I'm sorry, Potato Paw. Mosstail is not in the best mood today. I think we took too much of your time. It's your first day in the clan. You shouldn't waste it on all the old cats. But you can drop by after your training if you're interested in the clan. StarClan saved us from our stories. No one cares about them anyway. You should leave now, kitty pet. Your presence has been an annoyance for too long. Well, I am not good at doing a grumpy old man voice, but it's still kind of fun. Alright. Hello, Potato Paw. Kids say hello to Potato Paw. Hi, Potato Paw. Hi, Potato Paw. Potato Paw is an apprentice. Soon you too will be apprentices. You will have to work hard and make your clan proud. These are my kids. Eagle Kid and Night Kid. They will be joining you in training in 2 moons. If you came here a moon earlier, you would be good friends. It must feel hard for you, being alone in a foreign place. But give it some time. Soon cats will be used to you being one of us. Alright, and now for the main man himself, Blackheart. I have to be honest, Kestrel Paw. You won't live for much longer. The only hope for you is to get another apprentice's heart. The younger the cat, the better. Ah, fresh meat. Such youth, barely past kithood. You will do for this task. Come on, Blackheart, you're scaring him. That's the point! And he almost believed it! Kestrel Paw had to ruin my joke. Don't worry, I won't kill you. Yet. You are probably exploring the camp. I'm Blackheart. I'm ThunderClan's medicine test. You'd think he would be evil with that name. You're not very black. I heard that one a lot. Blame my mother for it. It looks like she likes to mess with other cats as much as you do. Jokes aside, a medicine cat has 2 duties. One is, obviously, tending to sick and wounded cats. Aside from that, I'm the spiritual leader of the clan. It's my duty to communicate with StarClan. StarClan is the clan of our ancestors. When the clan cats die, they go to StarClan. You can see them during the night on Silvercut. From there, they watch upon us, helping us with their wisdom when the clans truly need it. Sometimes they communicate directly with me. Sometimes they send signs and prophecies. It's my job to figure out their meaning. Have you received a prophecy about Potato Paw? I haven't, but don't worry, Potato Paw. Prophecies are rare for cats, or prophecies are rare. Come stop by if you're feeling ill or if you will get hurt. Now forgive me, I have to check my supply of herbs. I always tuck the Kestrel here just to be safe. Okay. Alright, no more versing. We only got a limited amount of time here. As you can see, it's almost 8 PM where I am. Alright. Okay, 1 second, I have to go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now, let's go. If you want to ask questions, you can, but I'd rather not ask about why moss tail is mean. I'm not sure if that decreases your reputation with either brush feather or moss tail, but you know, I just won't just to be safe. Colt's foot is that yellow dandelion looking thing. You can talk to the legend here, Firetail himself. And Willow Step, I almost said Willow Breeze. Right. I usually just skip through the territory tour, but as I've already said, like, I'm not going to do that, so you're just going to have to bear with the boringness of it. Oh, and by the way, the whole line about the whole thing where Slackfur calls you a troublemaker, like, normally, if you don't have a collar, he'll only say that if you enter the Warrior's Den on day 0, but, because I have a collar, it decreases the clan reputation just as much, so it decreases it to the point where Slackfur would say that. It doesn't make sense. That should probably get fixed, and then a similar thing happens later that I'll point out, but it's just how it is. You're not actually considered a troublemaker. That's not actually a concern. Yeah. Well, luckily, since this is a Hawk's run, we can... I mean, you can take back the clearing if you're not a Hawk, but, you know. Okay, this Colt's Foot is in ThunderClan territory, so you can safely take it. As Threshfeather says, just don't step behind these trees, like, just don't step behind, like, this point, I guess. Around that point. You get it. If you just do that, you should be fine. Alright. And you have to talk to her, you can ask these things, You're a lot faster than her. For whatever reason. You can also take this Colt's Foot when you're waiting for her to catch up to you if you want. but I mean, you can also just enter a loading zone and she'll just instantly teleport to where she's supposed to be in the next area, which is a... I mean, it's not a giant time save, but it's a time save nonetheless. Alright. Alright, and now we get our practice fight. And there's also holds for key, as you can see. Rawr! Alright. We can just speed through this. There isn't really much to it. It's just an introduction of how the battle UI works. Alright. Alright, now we're in the mossy thicket. Now, I actually didn't know this for the longest time, but Duskpaw and Amberflame are down here. You can talk to them. And there's actually something really important here. You can talk to Amberflame. And how you answer, affects different aspects of reputation. Saying it's great increases reputation with Duskpaw. Saying it's scary, I think it decreases reputation with Duskpaw, but it actually increases clan reputation, because Amberflame says, no Duskpaw, he's right. And then, obviously, it's awful, that decreases clan reputation. I'm not sure about Duskpaw, but, yeah. And then, I can't tell yet, it's actually important, it's really important here, because it decreases your recklessness. And having the reckless trait bars you from becoming a medicine cat, so we're going to want to pick I can't tell yet here. Another trait that bars you from becoming a medicine cat is the cruel trait. So yeah, don't be a dick. There's nothing in the cave. Right. I don't think that... I'm not sure if your answer here affects anything, but just to be safe, I'd suggest selecting They Seem Nice. Okay. There's nothing in the abandoned to like place, so yeah. Yeah, and just like with the Troublemaker Slackfur line, Thrushfeather will normally only say this if you're defeated by Star in the Mossy Thicket encounter, but because I have a collar, my reputation is low enough to where, you know, it kind of just like reaches the same value in either scenario. So yeah. You're not actually seen as weak by anyone. Again, that's not actually a concern. Alright. Just say you won't spar with Gastropod. Okay? Seriously, just say I'll do as you say. Okay, it tells you about the map. Okay, and now before you go into ThunderClan Camp, go to Sky Oak. You can see Gastropod here, and I'm just gonna let this play out. Yeah. And as you can see, there's a little someone up there. Maybe doing a bit of an, yeah, I can't wait to sink my claws into her. Let's just put it that way. Anyway. And if you haven't finished the game yet, don't worry, you'll see what I'm talking about later. Alright. You can talk to the guards. Alright, now this is actually pretty important, what happens next. Okay, so I think at this point I should actually explain how the whole thing with finding the kids actually works. So, once the sequence starts, you have 2 minutes to find both Eagle Kit and Night Kit, assuming you didn't tell Night Kit that everything is boring, but that really, that decreases reputation with Duskpaw, so we don't want to do that. So I either send him to the abandoned two-leg place so that we can rescue him and Eagle Kit at the same time, or to the small lake, so that I can grab him along the way. It is possible to, like, send him to any place and successfully save him and Eagle Kit, but I'm just gonna send him to the small lake this time around. I see that someone else is watching my stream besides me on my phone, so if you have any live questions, you can just pop them in the live chat, or if you have any other comments, you can pop them in the live chat. Now, you should always pick up a piece of prey before you enter the Elder's Den. It's great to see you again, Potato Paw. Surely they told you to respect your elders and bring the fresh kill. Can't you see he's carrying prey? Thank you, Potato Paw. It's nice of you. And if you try to give it to Mosstail, I'll just tell you to give it to Red Flower. So, and then obviously you'll have to go bring something for Mosstail. It's best to bring him something else. You should bring him something else. Because, you know, you have to be as nice as possible to everyone in order to become a medicine cat, especially in this run. Is this supposed to be an improvement? Mosstail, enough. It's a fine piece of fresh kill. Let's just say it's good enough. Thank you, Potato Paw. You should go and eat something too. You can join us later for a story if you want, Potato Paw. Alright. We're gonna go do as Red Flower says and eat this, Robin. Don't, like, spam click, or else you'll use the cold split that you need to give the black heart on yourself. So, yeah, I've made that mistake a couple times myself. You can talk to other cats here. I always wondered about that line, but don't think we're gonna get any more information about it soon. Yeah, I feel you, Slacker. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna go into the medicine cabinet now. Kestrel Paw can go back to training, but you have to go light on him. If I go any lighter on his training, he will become an elder before he'll be a warrior. Better for him to be an elder than to join Star Clan. Is that another one of your sick jokes? Have you given up on him completely? I don't joke about these things. I do what I can, but Kestrel Paw's illness is beyond my powers. Putting him in the Elders then may be the shortest path to Star Clan for him. Let's hope that Star Clan will place him there then. Excuse me. You managed to find Coltsfoot? That's great. Put it down here and I'll take care of it. Great. And now you can ask, I always ask about Kestrel Paw just to be safe. He'll be fine. I know it sounds harsh when I talk with the flower, but he'll live. Kestrel Paw has a lot of thorns in his path, but he'll manage. Just put faith in Star. Right. Then you can ask him to heal you. And then... right, so... After every day in this game, once you complete your duties, you can do one of three things. You can train with Blackheart, you can train with Nettlepaw, or you can listen to a story from the Elders. There's an exception on day 2, but I'll get to that when I get to that. But, yeah, so at the end of day 1, go talk to Blackheart and have him train. I could. Maybe if I do, you won't accidentally give death berries to someone. But let's start with something more useful. See this yellow plant? That's Coltsfoot. We use it to help cats with breathing problems. Also for coughs. It can be used to soothe sore paths, but that's usually a waste for Coltsfoot. To use it, you first have to chew it into a pulp. See? A lot to know about Coltsfoot alone. Tough is the life of a medicine cat. I took too much of your time. You're not my apprentice. Alright. You can go talk to the kits in the nursery if you want. Alright. Gale Flower's here now. Alright, and now you have to talk to Badgerpaw. You should tell her good things about kitty pet life, but you don't have to, like, tell her an idealistic scenario. Like, the top one doesn't normally happen, so I tell her this. It's best it's best for one of these. If, I've heard that if you click yes, or maybe even this one, then you will have a reputation increase with Duskpaw. So, I'd, click one of these. Now you go to, that spot. There's a Firetail and Olive Tail there. Don't bother them. Oh, I love voicing Tempest Plot. Do not fear, ThunderClan cats! The mightiest clan in the forest will protect you from that kitty pet! Why do you speak in the name of ThunderClan? ThunderClan? One clan is the most powerful of all the clans! You wish! We could crush you like rabbits if we wanted to! ThunderClan is the clan of the bravest, unlike WindClan who only knows how to run! We're the clan closest to StarClan! That's true, I guess. With your fighting skills, you're already one pawn, StarClan. Oh yeah? I bet I could beat all three of you with WindClan power. No running here. Let's show 'em! Right. And now this is just your tutorial for controlling multiple cats. Okay. I recommend using Cheap Shot. Yeah. Right. The funny thing is, if that Tempest Paw is stunned for pretty much the whole time, then he basically won't be able to do anything. And you can win the fight without a scratch. just like that. I just think that's absolutely hilarious. 3-on-1 is no fair. That's the only way you can win. Is that why you take kitty pets in? You don't go back on your territory. I'll show you all ThunderClan's might. Next time I won't hold back. Tempest Paw is so stupid. He's proud of being WindClan. Can you imagine it? Right. You can talk to Nettleclaw at the Mossy Clearing. I don't actually think that has a effect on reputation, so I'm just gonna click yes, because I only have a limited amount of time here. And now you can just go to bed. And you can talk to Badger Paw again. There's some of the other cats, but, you know, doesn't help. Alright. Day 2! Potato Paw. Right. Obviously, you shouldn't say anyone has mistreated you. So, yeah. Even though Mosstail is a bit of a douchebag. You can find Nightkick here for 5 XP. Right. Weird that Ant Whisperer would say that. Alright. Oh. We just go where we need to go now. Sorry, I'm not looking at the stream right now. Oh, apparently, there is another person watching right now. Hello, and welcome to the stream. If you have any questions or concerns or anything, if there's anything technically wrong with the stream, if it's lagging, please just let me know. Okay, and something important right here. You have to save your game here. That is very, very important, and you'll see why in just a second. So, I have a lot of saves. Okay, and now we talk to Thrushman. It doesn't really matter what you do here, it's just a spar. Right. Okay. Okay, now your choice here is very, very important. Obviously, don't spar with Kestrel Paw. And don't spar with Wasping either. That's just asking to get sent to start with. Okay, so the reason that this is so important is because in order to get enough reputation to become a medicine cat while also being a hawk and stuff, is that you have to win this spar. And that is very difficult without stances. And you can't get stances with a collar on no matter what, because Nettlepaw doesn't like you. And you can't get stances on in a non-collar run anyway, because you have to train with Blackheart after day 1 and not with Nettlepaw. So the options are Duskpaw, Nettlepaw herself, and Badgerpaw. Obviously, you can't win against Nettlepaw, so really your options are Duskpaw and Badgerpaw. Now, Duskpaw, it's really, really RNG based. It can take hours of just constant resetting to beat him without stances. It's really luck based. So I wouldn't spar with him. However, I should note that, like saying prepare to get Lion Blazed before the fight, it does increase reputation with him. But, like, we really can't win against him without, like, having this stream go into the depths of the night. So we're going to be sparring with Badgerpaw, and this can take a while too. And this is why we had to save our game before interacting with Fleshfeather, because that's the last possible point you can save your game. Which is annoying, I know, you can't just reset to here directly, but it is what it is. Right. And just be kind to her. Alright, now let's see how long it'll take me to win this spar. There isn't really much in the way of strategy here, but jeez. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. So. Yeah. All right. I actually didn't find out in a while that you can, like, hold down the enter button during the animations in a fight and have them speed up, which is really cool. Alright. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So I guess while I'm constantly resetting, I should bring up something that I forgot to mention at the very beginning, and that has to do with your name. So certain names will have positive or negative effects with certain characters. As for the positive ones, if If you name your character Donkit or Larkkit, you will get a reputation boost with Duskpaw, because Donkit is his dead sister and Larktail is his father. However, if you name your character Thornpaw, then you'll get a reputation decrease with Nettlepaw because of Thornstep. You might not have heard of her yet. It's whatever. You'll learn about her eventually, or as much as the game tells you about her. Now, I do believe that this means that... Whoops, that would have been disastrous. Anyway, I do believe that this means it's impossible to be an Involved Hawk getting the Battle at Bushy Hill while having your collar and being a medicine cat and being called Thornpaw. I could be wrong, but we have to do this to get an increase in reputation. We have to win this bar to get an increase in reputation with Nettlepaw. It is very important. So, yeah. So yeah, don't name your character Thornpaw. And it's not necessary by any means to name your character, it's not necessary by any means to name your character Dawnpaw or Larkpaw, because you have a ton of opportunities to boost reputation with Duskpaw, so that's not a concern in any run, really. But I mean, you know, it's still something. Sorry, I spaced out there for a second. Ugh, excuse me. I don't have anything more to say, so... Alright. Whoa, okay, that... Okay. As it is with these fights, your luck can just, like, swing one way or the other, just... Ugh. These... I was so close, and that's what makes these things so frustrating. But there's no other way to do it, so it's what we have to do. Okay. Please. Ugh. This can get really frustrating. Oh, hello, there's a new person in the chat again. Yeah, you're just gonna have to bear with it. Oh. Well, they left. There's some latency with this stream for performance reasons, so... One thing that's really annoying about this fight is that using Claws of Fury doesn't prevent Badgerpaw from using clan moves, so please. Ugh, that would have been it. Yeah, normally when you're playing as Badgerpaw, using Claws of Fury prevents her from using Double Strike until Claws of Fury runs out. That is not the case in this SWAR for some stupid reason, and that makes it ridiculously hard to beat her. It's like, you can see how long, like, defeating Badgerpaw is without stances. Now imagine how hard defeating Dustpaw is. Oh. Right. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. Right. Ugh. It's just RNG, man. There's nothing you can do about it. Please, Badgerpaw. Well, that's not a good sign. That's a good sign, though. That is not a good sign. Your luck just really oscillates back and forth. It really does. Come on. Please. I don't like this either, but it's what has to happen. I really, really wish that we could save later on, but we just can't. Like, once we start talking to each other, we talk, and then we go into a spar, and then we keep talking. And then we have to choose. There's no space to save other than before you start talking to her. There just isn't. In a normal Medicine Cat run, this isn't a requirement. And this isn't a requirement in a Medicine Cat Collar run either. This is specifically a requirement in this run. When you're trying to be a hawk and keep your collar and be a Medicine Cat. That's when this becomes necessary. Well, no chance of me winning now. I almost wish Claws of Fury acted like Berserker's stance. That would at least give you a chance to win. If Badger Paw uses Claws of Fury. But then again, then you'd have to deal with that when you're, actually playing as her, so maybe not. I mean, I hardly use Claws of Fury anyway, because I like using my clan moves. But whatever. sorry. The most frustrating thing about this is that it really just is RNG. It doesn't matter how good at the game you are, you can just get Claws of Fury. Then you have to start over all again. This wouldn't be as infuriating if resetting this was easier. I'm eating some Reese's Take 5 in case you were wondering. Game, don't get my hopes up. Please, please, please! No! Oh, well, that's all my Reese's Take 5 gone. Okay. Well. It's exactly what I said about your luck oscillating back and forth. You can just get insanely good luck one turn and then just absolutely terrible luck the next. That's the worst part of RNG like this. I mean, aside from the really long reset time. Oh, okay. Seriously, Badger Paw? I'm gonna be stuck here till 9, aren't I? This wouldn't be so much of an issue if I had offensive or defensive stance, but like we can't get stances in a medicine cat run, period. So Badger Paw, please, I am begging you here. Okay. Badger Paw. Okay. Finally! Oh my god, we can move on. Yeah, just, again, don't be mean to her, just say well thought. Okay, and now after that long, boring grind, we have a, yeah, obviously you have to go to the thicket, but now we have to save the kids! Oh, and by the way, if you don't go to the thicket, then, Kestrel Paw will just, yeah, if you know, you know. So, yeah. Alright. And you only have 2 minutes before they die, so you really don't have any time to waste. And since I, sent... Yeah, I sent Nightkit to the, small lake, so, yeah, he'll be fine. Okay, and now to go to the abandoned food lake place for Eagle Kit. Yeah, just sometimes I do that, where I just, like, go around in a circle like that, like... I don't know, maybe ADHD, autism... I mean, I am diagnosed with autism, so, like... I don't know, but... Anyway, let's just ignore that I did that during a very important timed event, and let's go fight the rogues now. Obviously, you have to stand up to them. Like, you know, that increases clan reputation. And obviously you have to win, but I mean, it's not that difficult of a fight. First turn, you should always use Dual Strike on Rogue B. And that is why. Rogue A tends to guard a lot, so I recommend trying to kill the rogue leader first. Oh hey, there's someone in my stream again. Yay! Okay. Nice. Ugh. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. I'm not sure what this affects, if anything, but I always just tell them that was really stupid of you. I don't know, that might increase some negative thing. I'm not sure. But, like, I just, don't want to tell you Yoko that putting herself in grave danger and her brother in grave danger was brave. So, yeah. There's no one else watching my stream again. Okay. Anyway. Obviously, you have to say yes here. Now, this counts as a training from Blackheart. In order to become a medicine cat, you have to have at least 4 trainings, and this counts as a training, but you'll also be able to do, to either train with Nettle, or listen to a story from the elders. If you have a collar on, you're literally unable to train with her until day 4, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So, yeah, we're gonna listen to a story from the elders after this. Why does Kestrelpaw ask, why does he act like it's something, like, a life or death procedure or something? Alright. Right. And you can listen to Duskpaw and Willow's step talking here. I'm not sure if that actually affects anything, but I always do so just in case. Right. Right. I don't think there's anything else you need to do. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot, but the whole... Okay. Yeah, she'll say something different if she doesn't, if she, really dislikes you. but yeah. Oops. Yeah. God dang it. Okay. Now we go talk to the elders. And there's this interesting sequence here. Right. Now, if you list, like, Duskpaw says earlier that his story about Lion Blaze is his favorite. So, listening to the story about the three, increases reputation with Duskpaw when he's in the party. So that's important. And this is a bit of a long story, but I'm still gonna let it play out without just like, speeding through the dialogue anyway. Ugh. Alright. And now, I believe there's nothing left for us to do but go to sleep. And that's day 2. Asexual boss wing. I'm telling you, man. The whole I'm watching you thing is really... Yeah. You can always just go talk to other cats if you want. Yeah, day 3 is hunting day. Alright. Say I think they would. Alright. There's a funny thing you can see here. Right. It's the man himself. Right. Okay. Just as Thrushfeather says, approach the mouse from behind like this. Right. You should save at this point. So that if you mess up catching the mouse the first time, you can just reload and try again. I always kind of assess where the mouse is by going in there first. And then at some point with, like, hunting, you kind of just have to Leroy it. So... Leroy Jenkins! It worked! Okay. Save again. This mouse is harder to catch, so you're definitely going to want to save here. Leroy Jenkins! And works every time. And I'd save again, just, you know, because you have all your, have everything now, and so you want to make sure you keep everything. Okay. Whoops. Alright, now you just have to... I'm pretty sure, you know, like, talking to everyone. I just like talking to everyone just because. Yeah, that's right, they're at the, mossy clearing. Love you, Firetail. Oh, no, the elders aren't at the mossy clearing, they're at the mossy thicket. It's very easy to get those mixed up. Okay. I like to grab Colt's foot at this point. And you can actually find Nettlepaw hunting here. And you can, if you go up here, you can see, hello there, Spider Shade. Enjoy your last day of life. I mean, obviously, talking to those guys isn't necessary, but I just like to do it because. Now my computer battery is running low. Give me a second. Ugh. There. All right. Just be nice to her. Don't be pushy. Don't just congratulate her. All right, and now Duskpaw tells us about his prophecy. Okay, so saying no decreases reputation with Dustpaw, obviously, but it increases reputation with all the other apprentices, which is especially important, you know, for Nettlepaw and Badger and Kestrel, because Badger, you know, she wants to be a medicine cat, and, you know, you're stealing her dream, basically, so, you know, it's very important. Also, saying no here is a requirement to get No One Will Die Today. If you don't know what that is, you'll see eventually. Alright, and now it's time for the fox fight. Well, look at this. 2 people are in my stream. Hello. If you have any questions or concerns, you can just drop them in the chat. Sorry about the charger. Right, it's best to send back Badgerpaw, because 1, she'll like that, and 2, Kestrelpaw is needed for he's an important part of the strategy. Okay, now it explains stances. Right, before you fight the fox, first use the cold spit you picked up on Kestrelpaw to cure his coughing, and then, remember, you have a clan move from yesterday. Whoops. Okay, since I'm becoming a medicine cat, I'm gonna have a healing-centric kit this time around. Alright. And now we fight. So the very first thing you have to know about this fight is that in the first phase of the fight, I suppose, what you need to do is intentionally get Deskpaw to 0 HP. And that might sound counterintuitive, like, wait, why? But you'll see. You'll see. Of course, you know, if you've already played this game, you'll already know. But, you know, I can't just assume that everyone knows everything going in, because, you know, it's a walkthrough. The whole point is to teach people. Just use Double Strike with Kestrelpaw for now. This is a long fight, so just gonna have to... I always like to keep Kestrelpaw's... I always like to make sure Kestrelpaw has a lot of energy in store, just so, you know, when the second phase... When we get into the second phase, we're not, like, taken by surprise and have, like... Oh, wait! Kestrelpaw doesn't have any energy. You know. I'm gonna give everyone courage. Whenever you need to do a normal attack with Nettle Paw, use Claw Dancer stance, and whenever you're doing triple strikes, use offensive stance. Oh, good thing I guarded. Oh, well. Oh, almost forgot. Doesn't normally take this long for things to get to it doesn't normally take this long for Duskpaw to get to 0 HP. So well, good thing I said that. I like reverse jinxed it, I guess. Alright, there we go. I'm not coming down before you, Mange I'm not coming down before you, Mangefeld! There we go. Duskpaw has a heroic skill now, a heroic resolve. And that is why we needed to get Duskpaw to 0 HP. Okay, Kestrel Paw just got majorly stunned. That is not good. Nice. Okay. So now we move on to the second half of the fight, and that is using Sandthrow and Hamstring to make the fox unable to attack us, basically. So we'll use Sandthrow first. Nope. Well. Right, as I was saying, we use Sandthrow first. Well, that's not good. Okay, attempt 3. There we go. Now the fox is blinded, and it's going to be significantly harder for him to attack. Still doesn't prevent the fox from giving us fear effects, but you know. Now we've used Sandthrow, so we should use Hamstring. Oh, okay, that just happened. Yeah, so when the fox has both Hamstring and Sandthrow, it's really unlikely that we'll be able to land any blows, especially a blow like that. That's why you need to get both Sandthrow and Hamstring on him as soon as possible, because if both aren't on him, then he's still at risk of doing that. Don't worry, we can still win this. It'll just take a little longer. Now, what's important at this point is we have to make sure Kestrel Paw always has a good amount of energy, so we can always have enough to Sandthrow and Hamstring the fox. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. I'm just gonna regular attack. I wouldn't recommend things like Cheap Shot, because they take so much energy, basically. It says up there Fox cannot move. It kind of just added onto the already existing timer for Hamstring, I guess. We're not actually gonna run here. We're gonna defeat the fox until he runs away. You can see Hamstring was at 2, now it's at 4, and we're gonna use Sandthrow again. And we're basically just gonna keep repeating this until the fox is at range of Nettlepaw's finishing strike, which is not right now, so we definitely don't want to do that now. Oh, why hello, there are 4 people in my stream, which is 3 other than me. Hello. Once again, if you have any questions or concerns, you can just drop them in the chat. Anyway. Latency makes it awkward whenever I say, oh, hello, there's a few people here, and then, wait, is something going on with OBS? Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. I severely apologize for the technical issues. I'm trying to sort them out right now. I'm not sure if that means the audio was messed up. I'm gonna check my stream's audio on my phone. Okay, so I just checked, and the audio apparently is fine. It was just the video that was, being all wonky. But still, just in case, I'm gonna repeat a couple of the things that I said. What was the... Yeah, we're basically just gonna be repeating this cycle that we're on right now of, making sure the fox always has enough hamstring and glideness for the upcoming turns. And we're gonna do that until the fox is in range of Nettlepaw's finishing strike. Whoops. Alright. The video is still being all wonky. And I really don't want to restart the stream. I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, okay, that's, it's great, YouTube, but how am I gonna fix that? Oh, okay, right, so there's latency in what you're seeing versus what I'm doing. So, if there's issues in my stream and then they clear up, then that's not gonna... Yeah, so I think the video is okay. I'm gonna guard there so that I can get more energy for Paw. There might be a little bit of wonkiness left, but, I think we're gonna be fine. Oh. Okay. Well, that meant we were in range for for finishing strike earlier. Okay. I should also mention that I'm trying to, like, make sure everything is going okay with the stream and play the game at the same time, and with the latency issues, that can be a little wonky in my brain. But now that everything's going fine with the video and stuff, I'm just gonna take off my headphones and try to play again. Okay, anyway. Feed the box. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I should narrate this part. I, Briarstar, leader of ThunderClan, call upon my warrior ancestors to look down upon this apprentice. She has trained hard to understand the ways of your noble code, and I commend her to you as a warrior in return. Nettlepaw, do you promise to uphold the warrior code and to protect and defend your clan even at the cost of your life? I do. Then by the powers of StarClan, I give you your warrior name. Nettlepaw, from this moment you will be known as Nettleclaw. StarClan honors your skill and loyalty, and we welcome you as a full warrior of ThunderClan. Nettleclaw! 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 And then the moment gets ruined with this news. Nah, you didn't miss much. You just missed Nettleclaw's warrior ceremony. Okay. Now, before you go to bed, you actually have there's actually a couple things you can do. Talk to Lost Wing, but that's not very important. You can talk to Amberflame, which does give you an important thing. You should say no. I'm not sure, like, I know that no, but some other apprentice does increase reputation with Duskpaw, but I'm not sure if it increases clan reputation, and it's just saying no does increase clan reputation, and that's a little more important, so we're just gonna say no. You could also talk to Nettleclaw. Making silly faces actually decreases reputation with her, so I'm just gonna say have a safe visit. Okay, and now we visit Blackheart. First we say Duskpaw thinks there's a prophecy about him. We ask him, how did you know? I'm not really sure, I'm not really sure how this part matters, really, but I told Duskpaw I don't believe, so I'm just gonna stay consistent. Now we ask him to teach you about herbs. This is literally, this just shows up in the game because you have your collar, and the clan still hasn't forgiven you for that. Even after, like, everything good you did, and even though Foxclaw says you'll be a valuable addition to the clan, your clan reputation is still not high enough to overcome this. But don't worry, it will only get higher as time goes on, so don't worry. Okay, and that's it. That's it for day 3. I think that's a good spot for me to go use the bathroom, so if you'll give me just one moment. Alright, I'm back. Time for day 4. Obviously, just say go on. Alright. Nope. Alright, now, this part is very important. In order to get enough reputation to be invited to the battle, at Mossy. Yeah, in order to be invited to the battle, you have to rat Ravenwing out, basically. So, first of all, we're going to accept her mission. I said depends just in case, cause recklessness, remember? Right, so we accept her mission, and then we're gonna rat her out. Now, we have to speak to Briarstar first. Okay. Okay, now, I would take Kestrelpaw here, because, converting him to the Hawks, it's a lot easier if he likes you. You'll see what I mean when it comes to that. You can ask this and this. I wouldn't say this. And of course, you can talk to the guards. I'll tell you're talking to your own son. You're... man. Alright. Right. Don't ask her about what she knows about Spider Shade's death. She doesn't like that. So, let's just... yeah. if we go down here, yeah, Kestropaw will tell us what to do here. Sneak up on Mousepaw and in the back. I always save here just in case. Okay, and now I'm going to show you how I sneak up on them. Oh, stupid. Okay. You have to wait till Mousepaw has his back turned. There we go. First try. First try, baby! Yes, that's a Technoblade reference, because we're playing as Potato Paw. Right, I mean, since we're ratting Ravenpaw out, we don't actually need to talk with Pebbleskip, so I wouldn't set up the meeting with Pebbleskip. So, we can just ask him different things. Alright. And now we have to actually do the border marking. So, I just mark every other large object. That's pretty much all you need to do. Because if you mark everything, then Thrushweather will say that you overmarked it, and that will decrease your reputation. I'd actually mark this, and then this, this, and that should be good. Alright. And now, oh, we went past Thrush there. Okay, there she is. Okay, now, tell her, Ravenwing wanted me to talk with Pebbleskip. Alright, and now we say I finished the patrol. Right, and she invites me to Cave Hill. Okay, and now we go. I did it again. A little dancey dance thing. Okay, whatever. Alrighty. Right, grab a rabbit, and then go in. You can ask her how she's feeling if you want. Okay, and then you have to talk to one of the kits. Alright, and let's go do that. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right, that's right. Nice. Right. I always feel bad doing that. Yeah. Duskpaw, if you talk to him, reminds us about that. And you can talk to everyone else if you want. Right, so if you tell the story while Duskpaw is in your party, then you'll get a reputation boost with him. So, you click, I don't know that story, and then you go ask Duskpaw for help. Yes, okay. So now we talk to Duskpaw. Okay. Now this confused me at first, because we're telling a story about Firestar, and you'd think, like, okay, I'll just use my Warrior Cat's knowledge from the main series. No, it's different here. I mean, he's still born as a kitty pet, but basically everything else is different. And so we're thinking, oh, so it's just different in this universe. Nope, it's because misinformation, like the story was passed down and things got changed, misinformation got spread, and all that. You know, with stories passed down through generations, things change. So, Firestar was born as a kitty pet. His original name was Sunny. And you can ask Duskpaw once or twice. Maple Frost. Right. I'll ask us about him. And then, he outlined himself with two place cats, and this is a little confusing. Nightcat's asking about Scourge here, or Scourge, however it's pronounced. Huge black cat. Firestar uses magic powers. All the clans united. Moral of the story, you can pick anything you want here, but I like to pick this. Okay. And then, I'm gonna go to, the Mossy Clearing to do the whole move showcase thing with Nettlepaw, or Nettleclaw now. I think the video is getting a little wonky, but I don't think it's anything that bad. Okay, and now we ask her to teach us stances. We have to do this on day 4. Yes, so, the list is Blackheart on day 1, Blackheart and Elders on day 2, Blackheart on day 3, and Nettleclaw on day 4, Nettleclaw again on day 5, because it's impossible to train with Blackheart on that day, and then Blackheart on days 6 and 7, hold on. Well, actually, I think it's optional on... No, it isn't. Yeah, day 7. Blackheart on day 7. Okay. Now I believe that we have to go to the mossy hill. Yeah. You can find Willowstep here. I'm just gonna let this play out. Right, so you have to answer this question really carefully, because you don't want to get the cruelness trait, because that blocks you from being a medicine cat, but you also want the hawks to like you. And this is the best one for that. Make them take their words back. I'm just gonna let everyone talk. Man, that's awful. I mean, there isn't anything that we can do about it right now, but, you know. And now, if you want to get invited to the Battle of Bushy Hill, you have to convert Kestrel, which Nettleclaw doesn't like, but we have enough reputation with her. Like, this is why we had to win the spar. This is why we spent so much time trying to win against Badgerpaw. Alright, and now we go do that. What do you think about Old Chat Clan? It's best, I found it's best to say we can't let Shadow Clan order us around. There we go, and we converted him without being mean to him. And I do believe that's it for day 4. Yeah, okay. So now we can just... Yeah, now we can just go to sleep. Okay, day 5. You say yes, even though you want to be a medicine cat yourself. Alright. Right, and you can find Nutkit on this day. Finding her and then just leaving her alone locks you out of becoming a medicine cat. So bring her back to camp. Now, in reality, she came from Shadow Clan. Her name is Nutkit. But if we return her to Shadow Clan, then that will decrease Shadow Clan aggression, and that's not what we want. So, we either say River Clan, or it's not a clan. Right? And, now I have to think of a Technoblade reference. Let's name her... Well, she came out of the water, and she's from the rival clan, of the clan that's rivaled the clan of Potato Paw, so we're gonna name her Squid Kid. Squid Kid after Squid Kid. Alright, and now we can go talk to, Thrush Feather. Pokemon reference. You can pick whatever you want here. I like getting skill points, so... Alright. Now we talk to Star and Moon. Now you can make them leave, while being nice. Oh. Right. You tell them they have to leave. You're on our territory. It was always ours. I'm not sure if saying I was supposed to leave and none of your business, like, means any, like, I'm not sure if it affects anything, but, like, answer the questions. It is necessary for survival. Like, Moon doesn't know that kitty pet food is made of animals. I just say it just works this way. Okay, and now they're gone. Okay, and now we have to hunt. Again, save here. Come on. There we go, okay. Alright. And now we hunt. Leroy! Woohoo! Okay. I'm telling you, Leroying it, it's a legit strategy. This mouse is a little tricky. I don't think Leroying it is quite gonna work as well. Never mind. Works every time. Right. And whenever the video starts getting weird, like, I'm not an expert at streaming. I don't stream very often, so if anything is really wrong, if anything is really choppy because of the video, I really apologize. And I think I'm just gonna check. Oh, excellent. Okay. Well, that means I can turn up the bitrate again. There. Okay, anyway. Talk to Badgerpaw. Give him one of your prey. Drop off all the rest of your prey. Then, talk to Foxclaw. Kitty pets. They're gone. Completed the hunting mission. Right, so first, take the rabbit and give it to Nettleclaw. And then eat a mouse yourself. Now let's see, right. I talked to Blackheart at this point. It's best to say StarClan here. Man, it looks like the stream is being pretty... I'm gonna turn up the... There. Hopefully that makes it better. I really apologize again, I'm not a professional streamer, so there might be some issues. Anyway. Could Badgerpaw be your apprentice? Just say she's eager to learn. That's the best. Now, if Blackheart says he hates you, that means he likes you. He has weird backwards logic. So... yeah. I don't know, it's just how he is. Okay, now it's time for his speech. Time to narrate this. As a medicine cat, you have to stare into the prying eyes of death and put up your best fight against it. It's a merciless opponent that doesn't play fair and will take everyone you care about, everything you love and hate. A skilled medicine cat can put up a fight, but it's a battle that we ultimately always lose. But that doesn't stop us from fighting. Challenging death at every step, trying to delay it for the slightest bit of time. As a medicine cat, you see death everywhere, and you must always be prepared to stand up and fight, no matter how dire it looks. And I will not accept a coward that's scared of death, someone who cannot look death straight in the eyes and say no to it. And with each inevitable defeat, you still have to stand strong. All the cats that died, they died because of me. But I cannot let it break me, because this battle never ends. Badgerpaw seeks refuge here because she wants to avoid death, but there is no place where death rears its ugly head more, and I won't let anyone join the battle who's not ready to fight and lose. She's not stupid. She knows this. You know this. She couldn't make this. That's my final answer. And now, you ask, could I be your apprentice? Now that you mention it, I'd have to talk to Briarstar about this, and getting you away from Thrushfeather would be a problem. Not to mention StarClan. I'm not sure if they'd want you, but there are no problems that a smart cat can't solve. But it will take some time. I'll let you know soon. Oh, wait. I forgot to ask him. You wanted something? Yeah, the escort mission. Okay, now there is something you need to do before you go. Looking over at my phone, okay, I think the stream is going a little better now, now that the bitrate's back up. Okay, and now, you have to talk to, Badgerpaw about your talk with Blackheart. Great, okay, now there is one more thing. Now, agreeing right away actually increases recklessness. So, you should first say WindClan Cats shouldn't be here, let him give his defense, and then agree. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have that extra skill point. I want to get Dove Stance as soon as possible. Alright. Now let's go. No, I'm looking at the stream again. It still looks a little off. I'm not really sure how to fix that. I'm sorry. But we're just gonna keep going. Alright. Man. Oh, wait. Man. Alright. Keep forgetting to change stances in between things. Alright, there we go. Okay, now it's escort time. Okay, we're all done, so... Okay. Ugh. Accidentally inhaled some of my spit. Ugh. Okay, now there isn't anything necessarily important around here, but there are some cool Easter eggs that I want to point out if you didn't know them before. Right. Okay, there's another Easter egg around here. And you have several options to bully Kitsy, but torment him gives us the only reference to an out-of-universe thing in this game, something that the cats should know about. And that is... Okay, and now we leave. Because I kind of feel bad doing anything more. And no, talking with Kitsy doesn't affect anything, he's just an Easter egg. You don't get cruel from... You won't get the cruel trait from bullying Kitsy, that's, you know. Okay. jeez, okay. Well, that was some pretty good luck. Alright. And this is where the enter speed up button really shines through for battles. And you can actually, if you click skills and then click on Blackheart, non-combat medical help, then he'll heal everyone. Alright. I just hope the stream is going good on y'all's end, even though no one's watching me right now. But you know, but at least the audio is fine, so my information is still getting through. All right. Woohoo! Alright, so, StarClan actually gives you more luck here. Your luck goes to 70. And your luck increases your, the potency of your healing skills. So that combined with Dove Stance can make you a pretty good healer. So that's nice. Guess now's as good a time as ever to test out my new healing capabilities. Okay, looking at my phone, it looks like my stream's okay. Ooh, 47, okay, that's great. Alright. You can't really use any moves anyway, you only have 4 energy. So I just spam click through. So just spam click through here, and then Overwhelming Wind. I think it's best to say we should wait for Blackheart. I'm not sure what that actually does, but that's what I do. And this is where you first hear about Thornstep. Since I'm already a healer, I'm gonna pick Tempest Paw. But Blackheart, you know, obviously he needs to heal us first. Alright, let's go. Things like Hamstring and Throw Sand are all completely useless against the Rat King itself, so, like, I wouldn't even bother. Okay, openers. Whoops. Okay. Openers. Tempest Paw is not considered the biggest threat right now, so we can use some. One thing I should mention is that when aggro is tied like this, the cat that's higher in the control list gets the priority, so Nettleclaw is considered a greater threat than Tempest Paw here. So we can still use Sucker Paw. Yeah, see? See, they're attacking the Nettleclaw, not Tempest Paw. Okay, now, now Sucker Paw isn't gonna work anymore. So... yeah. Oh god. Tempest Paw, don't you dare. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna go with, Head Smasher. There we go. I'm just gonna press the enter button, or hold the enter button. I'm just gonna try and keep Tempest Paw alive right now, and guard with the others. Okay. Tempest Paw, please. Tempest Paw, please. Okay. Well, I just wasted that then. Whatever. It doesn't really matter because now it's finisher strike time. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright, and now we go home. Okay. We can talk to people now. Great. We can't actually follow through on that yet at this point in the game, which is a little sad because I love Reedpaw, but whatever. Say I'll keep my eyes open. Oh, I love this line. Alright, now there's something else we have to do before we go to bed. We have to train with Nettleclaw. I'd say inspiring. Right. Skill point. And agility and okay. I'm gonna go get my cash this in now. Okay, I'm kind of the support person now, so I should have moves that will lean into that. Let's go with attack formation. Okay, that's everything. You can go talk to other cats and stuff. I wonder if, okay. Now, if he likes you, he'll talk about some other cats with you, so I'm gonna go test that now. Okay, good. Right, okay. I'm gonna go to bed now. Right. Okay, now it's Void Eyes time. You can ask them a bunch of questions if you want. I'm just gonna go. Okay, so if you eat either of the pieces of prey here, you will be locked out of being a medicine cat no matter what. So, yeah, don't. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cash in my, the other skill points beforehand. Because now that I have attack formation, I can get Alpha Strike. Alright, time to fight the ticks. Oh yeah, I forgot that if you don't ask them their name, they won't say they're Void Eyes, and it'll just go question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna normal attack. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, Dawn Kid is here. Feel like I should mention that. Okay, now it's time to fight Dub. Never trust Dub, Potato Paw! Oh boy, I can't wait to beat you up. Alright. Okay, obviously don't be mean to her. Yeah, that's another sign he likes you, which is great. Alright, Shadow Clan border. Oh, he really likes us. Yeah, yeah, let's not go to the nursery, but, we do, or, sorry, let's not go to the Elder's Den, but we will go to the nursery to see this. Okay, I do want to voice this. Great that you're here, Potato Paw. Squid Kid, say Apple Fan! Apple Fan! You're so smart. Now say Potato Paw. Potato Paw! She likes you so much. Yes, Squid Kid, he found you and saved your life. And with the clan around you, you will have a big, big family. Thank you for coming, Potato Paw. I thought you should hear her. There's something I want to, check. Okay, so I thought there was a possibility that listening to her increased your luck because, you know, Badger Paw says, like, not listening to her gives you bad luck. I don't know if that actually decreases luck or not, but no, it's not a luck boost. Okay. Now, we go out. I'll just say everything will be okay. Because, you know, you have to be nice to her. Now, oh, right. We have to do this first. I'd say, I like her, but not like that. Alright. Now, about this. So, completing Badger Paw's heroic quest does mean that she becomes a medicine cat over you every single time. So we can't complete the quest, but we can do this. Alright, now, about Magpie Bird. Talking to Amber Flame doesn't do anything important for this run. It's only important if you're a dove, not a hawk. Okay, anyway, so Slackfur is here. Now, if you want to experience the battle at Bushy Hill, you can't find Magpie Bird. So, yeah, don't. Oh yeah, the feathers. I forgot about the feathers. I should go get the feathers. These are important, so get them. There's one outside the camp, there's one at the small lake. And then we go this way. There's one in the flower patch. And there's one over in this area. Right over... Yeah, you can see it over there. Now, as long as you stay here, you're not considered crossing the border. And this is important if you're trying to get the peace ending, but obviously we're not. this is considered crossing the border, as well as this. So, yeah, but that doesn't matter for us. And it's actually being considered, because crossing the border is actually a significant aggression boost. So, yeah. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay, so, if you want to be nice to everyone, you can say they're all useful in a way. If you want to ask them to betray you, you can say they're all horrible, but obviously that decreases reputation with everyone. And while I don't think that at this point in the game, I think there's enough of a buffer with reputation so that you can get that training, but it'll prevent you from getting the feather ending. And I want to get the feather ending, and I also want to not be a jerk to everyone. And it will also, I think it might prevent you. I'm not sure on the specifics of this, but I think that if you say they're all horrible and get the training, you can still complete your mission of being a medicine cat. It's just that the apprentices won't like you so much that they'll give you feathers at the end. But I'm just gonna say they're all useful in a way. Alright. Wait, what? Wait, the battle didn't happen? You kidding me? Was Shadow Clan aggression not high enough or something? What was up with that? What? Huh? Wait, can we still catch, Can we still catch Magpie Burr? What? I could have sworn that... No, Magpie Burr isn't there anymore. Okay. Well then. That's... There must be some other aspect of the battle happening that I don't know, because don't know. I don't know what. I'm so confused. I mean, obviously this doesn't affect anything, but I just wanted to do the battle and it didn't happen. But also I didn't catch Magpiper. Maybe... It's too late. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna look more into this and this whole thing with the Battle of Bushy Hill, and then put it in the comments below. Now, if I remember correctly, about Magpiper, though, maybe it was better that we didn't catch her, because if you catch her and report it, I do think that decreases Shadow Clan aggression, which is counterintuitive, but yeah, and I think if you don't report it, it increases Shadow Clan aggression. But like, Badgerpaw is all like, God, this is so weird, but yeah, Badgerpaw is all like, I'm not sure about this if you say, like, not to report it. But yeah. Let's just move on now, cause I'm really confused about this. But right now, we gotta go climb trees, cause this is what increases reputation with Kestrelpaw the most out of this list. Obviously say I can. Man, I'm still so confused about the Battle of Bushy Hill thing, because... Okay. Whatever. We should talk to Patch for now. Now we have to give a feather to each of the apprentices to get the feathering. You can offer one to Mosstail, but he'll give it back, but I think that it will still increase reputation. You can also give one to Red Flower, but, you know, then you won't get the feather. Now we have to go back to Kestrelpaw and give him a feather. And Nettleclaw is at the mossy clearing, and we go and give her a feather. On this day, you have to train with Blackheart, so yeah. Okay, now I'm going to tell a story to the kids. Okay, let's go with, since this is Technoblade, let's go with Pigstar. Oops. Not Bracket Star, Pigstar. Oh my god. Keyboards are different between my computers, like, you know, the space between keys is different. Okay, Pigstar. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. You wanted to take over. I think the best thing to say here, is he had the skills of Clawmaster. I'm gonna say Shadow Claws. Attack the clans of the Gathering. Because she cared about her clan. The Gathering Island. Comprehensive knowledge of ancient China. Okay, no. She was willing to give everything to stop. Alright. And now, right, and now we go see Blackheart. Because we got Medicine Cat stuff to deal with. Okay, first we tell him about Void Eyes. No. Alright. Alright, now, let's take the test. Now, there is a guide for this. I don't think I can quite post the link because YouTube absolutely despises links, but I can tell you what to Google. So it's on Pro Boards. It's titled, I think it's just it's titled Blackheart's Tests with a question mark. And a user called Snow Spirit made a very good guide. It hasn't failed me yet. So a young warrior. Okay, so herbs, celandine, thyme, horsetail. If it's here. Okay, horsetail is not here. Poppy seeds. Cobwebs. Are they? Okay, it doesn't look like cobwebs are here. Chervil. Chervil is not here. Goldenrod. Goldenrod is not here. Marigold. Marigold is not here. Comfrey. Okay, actions. Lick patient clean. Apply wet moss. I'm just following the guide. And then as for duties, off duties. Right, evaluation. Quite a good attempt. Okay, good. That means we did good. Okay. In the middle of okay, Splash Star. Okay, where is it? There it is, okay. Alright, catnip, orange leaves, yarrow, keep warm, lick patient clean, off duties. Alright. Catnip, time. Keep warm, lick patient clean. Set level duties, off duties. Okay, here we go. Alright, and now, I'm a good way to becoming an apprentice. Alright. So we should be fine as long as we don't complete Badger Paw's heroic quest. So, there's a lot to do on day 6. I just want to make sure I didn't, miss anything. Okay, right. I think we can go to day 7 now. I just want to say hi to the elders. Hello! Alright. Alright, time for day 7. Now. Okay, let me check on the stream. Right. Man. I don't know what's up with that, because, like, it's just like 1 second it's okay, and then 1 second it's not okay, and I have no idea why. Like, I don't know what the correlation between those two variables is. Again, I'm sorry, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Alright, and now for the apprentice ceremony. The game itself is being all weird now. I want to go on the hunting patrol. It doesn't really matter which one you go on, but you'll get XP from going on the hunting patrol, and you won't get XP from going on the border patrol. Now, what in the heck is going on with my game? I think my computer, it's getting hot from the usage, so I think that might be what it is. Okay, now, there's a rabbit over here. And this is why we save. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright. Alright, save. Okay. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Jeez, okay. Alright. We can talk to everyone else here. You can talk to Firetail, the legend. I totally agree, Firetail. Didn't know he even had that line. Wonder what else you can say. Okay. I think I have enough skill points, so this time I'm just gonna, this time I'm going to get more XP. Nice. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. This is a very important moment, because if you follow the trail, then you'll see Maple Frost, and then the heroic quest is activated, and right. So basically, what we have to do here is, we agree to look, but we don't go to the abandoned two-leg place, and therefore we don't find anything. So we don't meet Maple Frost. The kids aren't in danger. Nothing happens. Yeah, and the kids will be fine. They appear perfectly okay in the ending cutscene. They're just fine. Okay. Now, now we can talk to Blackheart again. Alright, good. Now, I do believe that's it, and we can go to the gathering now. Yep, okay. Yeah. We found nothing. If something happened, it'll be too late after the gathering. Yeah, just say I'm going to the gathering. Everything will be fine. Jeez, what is up with my game? Okay, what in the heck? Okay. I'm just gonna be nice to RtI here and say, do you want to hang out together? It looks like the stream is really off. Okay, hold on. Hopefully that makes it better. I really don't know, man. Okay. Now you can talk to different people here, but there isn't anything too important that, I mean, there's important things you can learn, but in terms of, like, gameplay outcomes and, like, changing the story and stuff, there isn't really anything. So, I'm just gonna, yeah, let's just let the gathering commence. Right, okay. Alright, and now it's the final day. Time to fight. Alright. And this is the moment where we can unlock Duskpaw's second heroic skill. No one will die today. First we say, Netherclaw, you need to trust your clanmates. And then we tell Duskpaw, in stories, heroes die first. Okay, it looks like the stream is really, I really don't know how to fix this. I really don't. Did the stream freeze? Okay. I have no idea what's up. Let me see if it gets better. I'm just gonna wait a second to see if the stream will get better. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go on now. Okay, and now here's Despot's Power of Friendship speech. Okay, now it's time to fight. I'm gonna send Missile Dash. Okay, I'm gonna voice it like, it's here. I wanted to fight you, daughter of a claw master. Wait, what? Brushfeather's a claw master? Brushfeather is not a claw master. Wait, you didn't know. I stuck. You can finish it later. We got the battle. Say we'll help you. Right. So, since I have a healing move, we use it on Nettle Claw right away. Put her in defensive stance, and select Whirlwind Strike. And that's why we need to do all that. Man, the stream is... it's so bad. Oh, okay. Looks like it cleared up, so I can increase the bitrate again. It seems like lowering the bitrate and then increasing it back up again sort of seems to be working, but like, you know, okay. One second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oops. Alright. Now please do not go back into Shadow Formation. Please do not. Okay, she did. Good. Alright, there we go. Okay. Looks like everything is going terribly again. Time to turn on the bitrate again, I guess. Okay. This to do. You've grown up so fast. One day you'll surpass him. Alright. It's just battle now. Yeah. One nice thing is that Nettleclaw's Whirlwind Strike can hit every target regardless of Hyper's on status or not. I'm just gonna guard, get back my energy. Turn the special clock. Look more into why OBS does this kind of shit. Yeah. The rustling noises you're probably hearing are my bag of Cheeto Puffs white cheddar. So. Don't you dare kill Metal Claw. Nice. Right. At this point, I think I'm just gonna finish the game and not worry about how shitty the stream is. Oh, wait. Woohoo! And there we go. It's done. Even if the stream was really shitty, it's done now. Yay! And we took back the clearing, I know, because of the music. Thunderclan! Woohoo! And now Potato Paws becomes a medicine cat. I do, Blackheart. I do indeed do. Alright. Potato berry. Interesting. Yay, I got the feather ending! Okay, and that was it. That was a Medicine Cat walkthrough, and that was also specifically Medicine Cat Collared Hawk walkthrough. I apologize once again for how absolutely shitty the stream was at times. But, you know, It is what it is. Okay, now... So I hope this helps people, even if, you know, again, stream issues, which I'm really sorry for. I just don't know. I just don't know. Alright. That's it then. We can talk to Void Eyes here. Okay. Alright. Gonna save my game. Okay, that's it.